Hello? I made it. I'm here. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Can you? Dream thing. Nice. Oops. We got steel set up last night. We got some steel set up. And actually, we can now start producing even more stuff with the steel. We got all these pipes and stuff. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's right. Congrats on it. Thanks so much. Thanks. Means a lot. Select milestone. Current milestone. Hypertubes. Vehicular transport. Fix-it blueprints. Logistics Mark 3. Let's go Logistics Mark 3, right? That'd be good. We need to start getting some stuff together for this phase 2. What are we gonna need? Lots of stuff. I have to pull in all sorts of resources. I think we're good for power for a little bit at least. We're generating 900 megawatts now, and we're consuming about 500. We need to start making those encased beams as well, right? So we're gonna need some more limestone. There's some over this way. I wonder if maybe we fix up some of the inputs and stuff at the bottom as well. Make it a bit less a bit less spaghetti, a bit more non-spaghetti. Tighten up some bolts. Yeah, I'm down to tighten up some bolts always. I love tightening the bolts. I think let's go for like around here. This we can make this our layer, and then we'll have some space to mess around and send stuff up belts where we need to and whatnot. We'll make this all the logistical layer. Unfortunately, there will be maybe we don't do it like this. Maybe we just leave it open or sink it down a little bit more instead of trying to. There has to be a better way to do this. Do we want it to it would look really cool if all of the inputs for this factory came in one place, right? I think for the most part here, like there's a couple of more things to add to it, but this is just to make all of like the stuff that we need in our inventory mostly, right? I don't think we have to really do a heck of a lot with like the more advanced stuff, or maybe we do. Tighten this. Setting up the trains was the most relaxing thing to watch. It was fun, wasn't it? The train stuff. Well, I thought it was. Maybe you guys thought it was really boring, but it was cool to set it up for sure. I love doing all that. Trains. Oh, it's good fun. I don't want to. One thing that I tend to do is I don't leave enough space. Like everything is so cramped up. This time I want to make sure that there's plenty of space, you know? Clearance space, and so that we're not always just like having to make compromises because there's not enough space or whatever. I don't mind if there's like big wide open areas or whatever. It doesn't bug me too much. This is not an old factory. No, we set all this up yesterday. We've done all of this in about what, like 9 hours or so. We done a lot. We got we're producing steel. We got coal power and everything. It's been good. It's been quick, but now we're just trying to figure out how to tidy things up. We got all of these different routes in. Should It'd be really nice if there was just like kind of an area to intake all this stuff, you know? I'm trying to visualize it. I'm trying to do a huge visualize right now. Maybe even lower than this? Oh, maybe not actually. Maybe a bit higher. Hey, Dan R. Rhodes. Thank you so much for the 25 gift subs. Man, that's huge. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. What a lad. What a lad. Thank you so much. If you got a gift sub, make sure you thank Dan. Thank you so much. Huge. It's just huge. Okay, I know it's clipping through, but we'll sort it out. With we'll make some space. Oh, I lack plates. Don't worry, I'll go get some. Will I? Yeah. Drop some of this stuff that I'm not using off. Like these things. I don't really need these right now. I know where to get them if I need them though. I don't need this at the moment. The rest of it, we're fine. Fancy meeting you here as I was watching yesterday's VOD. Nice, thank you. Do 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 do. Wee wee wee. Whoops. All right, let's start fixing up some of this stuff. Fix up these lines. We have to be careful that... What else do I need to bring in? I need to bring in some more stuff, but for now I think we got more or less everything we need, but we can make it so that more stuff can come in. Some walls. Oh, I need concrete. Holy crap. I'll go get some. I didn't realize I used up so much of it. Alright, so the mission critical stuff is the coal that's coming in. So we'll have to make sure that we set that up separately and then hook it in when we're ready. Do I want to be your wedding singer? Yes, please. Gosh, I've never been one before. Can I sing any song I want? As long as I sang it on Twitch Sings. Oh, right. It has to be something I sung on Twitch Sings. Sure. Yeah, I'd be down for that. I know it's this. Some of this stuff is clipping, but again, we will sort it out after. Neat. I think we could just do this to make it look a little bit better. I think we can. Not like that. Maybe we just want like the big ramp. Sure. And we need a bit that goes flat, maybe? And then the rest of the way up? Will we ever want to come out on this level? Yeah, we probably will. Or maybe just put glass so that we can see all the stuff coming up, because I think we'll probably just put... We're going to have tons of lines coming through here. Wasting resources? Ah, it's okay. We have so many resources. We're tidying up we're gonna try to tidy up all of our inputs and stuff. Oh yeah, it's this. All right.
Do you plan on streaming Starfield on release?
Yeah.
Apologies if you've already answered this.
No.
Also would love to see you play Prison Architect again sometime.
No, we'll definitely play some more Prison Architect. That just goes without saying. You do, however, you do have to be in the mood for PA, right? But we'll definitely play some more Prison Architect. Thank you so much, Harvey J. Yogscast. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 1337. Mucho appreciado. Mucho appreciado. Thank you so much. I still don't have whatchamacallits done. We're only using Mark 1 into the factory. For now, that's fine, I think. Pure Node needs Mark II to come out, yeah, but we're splitting it into Mark 1s, which I know it sounds silly, but it's just to save on the amount of, I mean, we're producing plates now, so it doesn't matter so much, but at first we were doing it because we didn't have the plates for Mark II, but I mean, we could just run Mark II, it's probably cleaner, and then if we want to separate it out, it's easier to manage it in lines of 60. I still maintain. Oh, I need more plates. Do I still get those hot ladies in my area on this planet? No, I don't think, I think they've all dried up. I don't think there's any left, so I don't really get them anymore. I think the cost of living is so high, they all moved on, so. Just none left. Yeah. They are all dried up, the ladies, yeah. Ladies! Hey, ladies! Do. It's amazing how I'm not spilling the brew. I know. It's amazing, isn't it? Alright, what's going in first? What's not mission critical right now? Probably all of this limestone, right? Put this in first. Maybe we want it to go round the way here, unless we have some. It'll be tight bringing it through here, but we can almost like just bring it through here. There's loads of space through here. We just have to wrap around this bit. I don't mind doing that. Paving paradise here. You don't mind a little bit of it poking through, though. All right, nice. All right, miner mark 1. Oh, there's some coal in the way here. Please fill the gap. Please mine the gap. All right, it's good because we can get it in line with the factory, right? So everything that we place now will line up with the factory. Oh yeah, mama. Oh, this is annoying. We might have to do like we'll do like a raised bit here. Hopefully this looks good when it's done. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it will.
If you fall in your driveway, you can't sue anyone. It's your own asphalt.
It's your own asphalt. I get it. Good one. Thank you so much. Who is that? Dan R. Rhodes. Thanks for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Oh, I don't have enough plates for this to get up. Okay. We can replace some of these ramps with ladders. It's just, for now, to get up, it's handy, right? Thank you so much, Dan. Mucho appreciado. Thank you so much. What do I need? Plates. It's good to be using up all these plates. I think we need some more concrete as well, and I have to make a trip to the fix-it machine to dump all of this junk that I don't need. Some Caterium ore. We got MAM research for Caterium, right? But we probably don't have enough right now. I'm out of rods now. I need more rods. Will I ever play Dead by Daylight again? Is that the one where you're a group of survivors and then one guy hunts you down to kill you? Tried to kill you? Tries to hunt you down and kill you? It's that one, right? Yeah, the factory has got to grow, but we also need to organize it much better than this because it fucking takes forever to find stuff. We probably will eventually store stuff in a better spot where we can actually access all of it, you know? Makes sense to do this. Don't call me Stuart because I'm all out of rod. Okay, Stuart. Got you. I think this is gonna look awesome when it's done. You walk by here and you just see fucking 20 million lines of stuff moving in. $20 million lines disappearing up Eric Clapton's nose. He's misunderstood. That guy's actually trying to help the survivors. Oh, yeah. It could be that I am misunderstood in that case then, because I thought he was a killer, a stone cold killer, crazy-eyed killer. Nice. This is pure, I think, isn't it? Yeah, it's pure limestone. Okay. Where's my zapper? I can't really kill this guy without a zapper. What do I need for the basher? 2 zappers. Dead.
The remains of this creature might shed light on how to increase chances of survival. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
I got him. We can do some nice research on that as well. That'd be good. Okay, I think for all this stuff, I don't think I want... oh, maybe I do need coal coming through here for steel. I'm not sure. I think we might strip things out a bit so that it's just like the basic crap, you know, like limestone, copper, iron, coal. We want to... Is there 3 lines coming through here? Yeah, there is. And they connect up to that. You don't want to lose power. What am I doing actually? This is the limestone that was going in before. Look at this, we're already tidying up. Can you believe it? Let the tidy up begin. Your shipping and receiving is looking real good. Thank you so much. Yes. Alright, good. That's moving the right way at least. Alright, and then we want these two, for now, join up onto here, I think. Yeah, look at that. There's only like a little tiny bit of clipping occurring. Just like the tiniest little bit of clipping. Can you, is there a way to like do a curve like this where it doesn't clip? Is it because of the way that one's happened? I don't want there to be any clipping, obviously. But it looks like no matter what you do, there's going to be a little bit. There's got to be a way, right? Go straight ahead and then turn at the last moment instead. Yeah, I can do those big turns, but is there a way to get like a straight, like diagonal? Because I think that would look kind of cool. See, that clips even more. Manually place the belt mounts for each to make the shape. What do you mean, like just place one and then try to place them? Oh, it doesn't line up. That's probably why it's not doing it. Oh, I see it. Just naturally wants to... I don't think you can do these. I think you got to do the turn like on here. Connect the inside one and bring both middles out one and both outers two. I don't think it works. I think we have to just do it on the edge here. Okay, next question. No, I'm just joking. I didn't have another one. I think we can go like that. We need a bit more turning space here too, right? Because that's way too, I think we just need to have this bit flat here like this. So this should work now. I think this is how you got to do it, right? If you don't want it to be... Oh, it's a shame there's not a way to make the curve like more, you know. Yeah, I know how to do these ones, but I wanted to do like a nice, like almost like a diagonal turn, but keep them tight, you know, without like these big gaps. See what I mean? It's not the end of the world. I was just wondering if you could do it. There's probably a way, right? Time to restart. Yeah. Yeah, I can't place the belts as perfectly as I'd like. I mean, I have quit playing games before. The same thing. Like, what was that one that we Transport Fever, I think it was. Oh god. Oh, I need plates. Coal. Coal. Need more plates. Luckily, we're making a lot of plates. So we are blasting through them. But it'll look a lot nicer when we're all done. A lot nicer than the spaghetti we had before. It'll be like a different type of spaghetti. It'll be like a more organized spaghetti. Imagine taking each strand of spaghetti, placing them delicately in a line, and then boiling them. At that point. Build a giant cum extractor? It would have to be like a big pixel art of your mom, because I don't think I could get the photorealism that she deserves in this game. We would have to do it with like bits and pieces, like odds and ends, and make up like a pixel mural of her. Unless you want to send me a picture of her, and I'll try to put it on like the side of a building or something like that. You snap your spaghetti in two? I think that's like I think that's the way that people like to prepare their spaghetti. Okay, just for now. Actually, we need to connect this up. There's going to be enough coal in all of the things to to last for a couple of minutes, but only for a couple of minutes, you know. I think we replace these bits first, and then we'll just remake this. We'll rebuild. We'll do this. Do these bits here first, because these need to be moved up. Let it run for a little bit. Alright. Load some more in and then we can finish doing these bits. Alright, and there's enough coal on those belts now to to Alright, good. Shit. I don't think this is hooked up properly upstairs now. We're gonna run out of power. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, man, I can't even get through here. I'll fix this next. The fucking water. I had to squeeze between the pipes, yeah. The coal is there. Alright, good. Hopefully there's enough coal in the system. Nope, there's none. Oh my god. Hopefully there's... I can't believe that the whole thing hasn't shut down yet. We almost had a big brownout. Yeah, we did. It was close. We empty these belts. These belts are starting to fill up. Perfect. That looks way better. Great. Much better. Sure. So that's gonna loop around to the front part. This is fine for now. I'm out of concrete. Concrete? Oh yeah, we're not producing any at the moment. Let me see if I can research this in the map. The creature. Alien organisms? Can't afford. Alright, let's put that in there. And then we got some junk that can go in here. It's mainly just coal. Can never find the way out. That looks so much better. We can make platforms all the way out to those miners and keep it nice and tidy as well. But that looks way better, doesn't it? And then it comes right through here. Perfect. So we'll get the we'll get this up and running. Oh, and then we can also sort out this power as well. Power we'll sort out after though. Nope. Yes. Man, this is gonna look sweet. Alright, so that's the first little bit of limestone coming in. We have more limestone, I believe. Are we just doing two belts of 60 limestone in for concrete concrete production for us, but not for other, like for the other factory for other components or whatever? This is just to make concrete that we can use. Why not one belt to 120? Because two belts of 60 looks better. We're gonna spread it all out. We're just gonna have tons of stuff coming in. We don't really need to upgrade it. Like, everything that we've got built right now in the factory is enough for us to use to build other stuff, right? So this factory is just going to be like the one that we have right now, like where the power plant is just going to be for building materials, and then for other stuff we'll make separate like modules within the factory with its own inputs and stuff, you know? More conveyors is more stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think it looks better when you've got like more stuff going in, right? Okay, so that will be for our limestone, our concrete production, right? Which we'll set back up in a minute. I think concrete used to go limestone? No, it was these ones here. These will need to either come up or go over this. It's like right in the way. I hate how close that clearance is as well. It's annoying. We don't have the those diagonal bits yet either. I mean, I guess we probably won't need the ramp pretty soon because we'll do hypertubes. But we got to get the encased steel beams set up. Right? Right. We won't need this ramp. We'll just use hypertubes to come up. That's probably fine, right? I think that's okay. And then this bit can come up and over here. Let me go check the, wait, do I want the fix-it shop? No, I don't really want the fix-it shop. Or do I? How do we feel about the fix-it shop? There's another ramp here. You wouldn't even notice it, eh? If you're walking up here, you wouldn't even notice those belts. Just make sure that this works. You noticed them? Shit. Yeah, it works. Oh fuck, which one is it? We want these things anyway, the floor holes. I think it was here, right? Do you guys hate the fact that it clips through like that? Oh, hang on a sec. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Sorry. Now, where were we? Oh, man. Okay. We were just hooking this crap up. Right? Okay, make sure that that's all connected, and then we can get back to making concrete. Hey, what's up, Jess? How you doing? And the clipping. Well, the clipping is gonna just stay as it is for a minute, because you know what? I'm waiting. Oh, it's just taking a little while to come up. Okay, that's fine. Get back to making some concrete. A personal. We're gonna have to, all this stuff that we're storing up, we're gonna have to ship it back to some sort of like central area where I can pick from stuff, you know? You love clipping? Well, you're in for a treat, because guess what we got right here set up for you today? That's right, it's some clipping. This doesn't need to occur here. It can happen anywhere, but let's just get things linked up where they are now. Sort out one layer at a time, right? Fine. It's fine. That's fine. Look. It looks all right to me. I think it looks great. I think it looks the best. Look at this though. On the way in, you look out here and you're just gonna see that, and you're just gonna think, "Holy crap, this guy! Now this guy knows what he's doing." All right, what's next? What's next? We have going up here. It looks like 3 lines of crack cocaine. No, that's not crack cocaine. That to me looks like iron. Where are these coming from? These are coming from all over the damn place. So there's 2 coming through from here, which we can put onto our big intake thing. We just have a whoa. A little gander? Oh, I see. It's these 2. Okay. That's fine. Then it looks like the 3rd one is far away, so we could maybe loop it back around under here or something. Oh man, pardon me. So these are just 2 belts of 60. One comes from really far away, doesn't it? Like further back? I'm sure it does. Okay, we're gonna need some sort of lead-up space here for some of this stuff to come in. We'll get these 3 irons in next, right? Try to follow the sequence a little. I'm zooping. Where does this end? Okay, here. It's 2, right? Listen to this sad piano music. It's clipping a little bit, but look, it's just to get it on into this so that it's cleaner. Just gotta be clean. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. Oh no. Oh no. There's got to be a better way, right? Maybe there is not. There has to be a nicer way to do this. Got it. That's the one. There, that's better, right? It kind of like dips down in a little bit, but it's better than the other one. I've done it. Yeah, I did it. Where's this other one that's like looping in here? Where's this the little looper? Must be this guy here, right? The little loopy one is going Through here. I see. So it's this one here. Ah, it's this one. How? How is this not matched up with this? Weird, isn't it? I don't know. We can replace the pillar though, it's fine. Alright, good. This one will go all the way down here. Off by one. I know, it's just off by one. It's fine, don't worry. It's fine. It's only going to clip through temporarily, right? Until we start sorting out all the other ones. Yes. Hey, Diet Tuna, thanks so much for the 150 bits. I appreciate it. And Jess, thanks for the 97 months. Jesus. Madogum resubscribed the other day. I haven't seen him in a long time. And it was 106 months. Crazy. Actually, let's do like this instead. That's probably better, right? This ramp cannot it can't be like this ramp. They can't. It's got to go up, and I think it's got to go up and over in some cases, right? To make it all match up. I have an idea. Mr. Ideas is back. This time he's pissed. So they can come down here, and the ones on the outside can loop around the back and underneath if they have to. All right, great. Nice. Look at this. This is gonna look good. It's getting there. We got 3 more things piping through this main part now. man. Okay, well, we already have the things for those. So it's these three coming off here. It doesn't like perfectly line up, so we'll have to probably put them up and over. You can't really run them through here. There's gonna have to be some like crossover and stuff though, right? So it's 2 and then 1 here. So it's gonna go like it's got to be flat all the way. Oh man, we need Hypertube so bad. I think Logistics Mark III we can probably do now. I think I have everything I need for it. $200 steel beams and 100 steel pipes. Let's do that quick. Then we can get Hypertubes. And then if we have Hypertubes, we can get rid of the ramp altogether, right?
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
How many do I need? 50 encased? What do I need? Enhance! Enhance! Well, the good news is we might be hypertubing today. Which I know everybody loves. Everybody loves a good hypertube. Or no? And 300 sheets of copper? No problem. You don't know what a hypertube is, Erica? You know what a hypertube is. You know exactly what a hypertube is, you liar. So it's, you know, you go in them, they make the foomp sound. You go flying. Just use a car. Would you download a hypertube, or would you download a car? You wouldn't download a car, would you? I would. Well, definitely would. Okay, well, if we're gonna get Hypertube set up, then this can just come straight through here, I think. And then where it needs to do some overlapping, it can. I need to go up and get some more concrete in a sec. So I'm gonna be back in 2 minutes. Well, it's already looking a lot cleaner. There is that about it. Look at the coal. The coal looks great. I guess we want to get the things. The ground hole things, right? So that there's not all these places you fall into. Would be ideal. Let me go grab some more concrete. We're gonna need some, and then we'll go and submit the Hypertube milestone as well. I'll have to figure out where this one goes to, because this is an easy one to just link up to there, right? It's so close already. Do a flip? Do it? No, what are you talking about? I don't like doing flips. My physique won't allow me. Won't allow me the pleasure of a flip. I can't do one. Do a roll.
Milestone reached. Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing
Fixit
Hypertubes.
blueprints.
Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note: Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
So the Hypertube entrance I need encased, but that's it. Everything else is just sheets and pipes. Even the support thing I don't need. It's just 4 for the entrance. I just need to make 8 of them, and then we're good. We're good to do some tubing, some big time hypertubing. From now on, we travel in tubes. I love the hypertubes. They're so much fun. Where should we where's a good spot to hypertube in? No, I haven't ever made one of the hypertubes that launches you across the map. I've seen them, but I haven't made any myself. I'm going to place the support at the top. What's directly under here? Something. Oh no. What's directly up here? Nothing. Okay. Alright, good. Just need to ramp up here again. So that we can have a... tubes? Whoops. All right. Oh, you gotta jump in? That's so annoying. Okay, don't worry. I made this too high. Okay, entrance. Whee! Alright, perfect. So now we don't need all these ramps and stuff. This one we can just go... use the ramp to get to the floor, that's fine. Ah. That was a close one. Just do it like that, right? Oh no. Alright, and then these ones will have to go up and over. Fudge, they don't line up very well. And it doesn't give you a lot of space either to... Well, it's not going to clip, I guess. It's not the best, but... What can you do, eh? What can you do? I ask you, what can you actually do about that? Okay, that's hooked back up again now. It's not the nicest, but it's whatever. What's going in here? 2 copper belts. In here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 iron belts. Holy shit. Okay, let's get some more iron in then. Okay, so these 2. Oh shit, they don't have the floor. I gotta go do that first. Let me start tidying up all this crap down here that's no longer needed. It takes a while to do, but it's kind of satisfying getting it all cleaned up. Where the hell did those come up? Oh, here, I see. Alright, so we want conveyor holes, floor holes. A player is in the way. Okay, that's better. Where are those ones? It's not these ones. Oh, it's these. No, it's not these. What the fuck am I talking about? It's these. Okay. So those 2 need to be looped in. I looked at the wrong ones. Ha ha ha. Ah. Where are the other two coming from? Before I do all this stuff. We got those ones. And then it was these. So we got one here. It's coming straight out of this machine. Oh man, okay, so one can go here, and then this one's coming in from this other one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's get rid of all this old stuff. What's this? Copper? Okay, copper is going to have to join the belt at another point there, right? So this is going to go down here now. Miner Mark 1. On a normal node, yeah. What do you think is the best way to have this join in here without getting too much in the way? It's got to be there's only one way, right? And it's like this, the floor thing, the floor hole. I don't know if the lift fits. It looks like it does. That keeps it the cleanest, right? Oh, fuck this. This thing is not right. Future me can sort that out in a second. Right. Okay, that works. So that's that one. There's another one over here that needs to be fed in as well. We'll have this one face the other way too. I know it's clipping through a bunch of stuff. I will get that sort it out after for sure. Oh my god. What a mess. Alright, let's see if we can... These two lined up together. That's great. Okay, so that's those two. Because it's 4 that we needed for this one. And then these guys can come in on this one. All right. Once we get the once we have the jetpack, it'll be really good. Much easier to do everything. Press B. What, for the light? It doesn't really do anything. What? It does. Does that actually help? Oh, I'm missing plates. Oh. Plates? Can't fully make it under there. This is where this next line is going up. And these, the resources I'm working on right now are the ones responsible for plates. I hope we don't run out of plates. Am I building a mega city from Deus Ex? No. I don't even know what that looks like. Oh. Are you still welcome? What? In chat? I don't know what's up to chat. Is he welcome back yet? Wait, what did he do? What did you do to be unwelcome? You must have fucked up bad if you got banned in this chat. Oh, fudge. Okay. A little change of plan so that everything can loop around better. The fuck? Floor is too steep. Why? Why here? That doesn't make any sense to me. Wonderful, wonderful. Look at this. That's a lot of iron. Should we get these guys? Okay, good. They don't even fight back. Perfect.
God sips. I love it so much when you start placing conveyor belts, the way you place that automation. Fuck me, it gets me ravenous. Place more, keep doing it. Fuck me.
Hey, Anonymous, thanks so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. I think this is gonna look great when it's all done. There's gonna be so many moving parts. Like, look at this already. Fuck, it looks amazing. Blech, it's all blobbing towards the base. Hey, did I tell you guys that my car is in for a service today? It's 4 more. The Rari. Yeah, no, the Rari number 10 is having a service today. It's just simply that time of year, you know? When am I coming in for a service? I'm just waving to my son, who is looking at me longingly, wishing he could come out here and play Satisfactory. He's thinking, you can see in his mind right now, he's just like, he's thinking of ways, potentially. You know what I mean? We've all been there before, right?
You're doing great, Dad!
Listen to how Brian sounds pissed at the end. Fuck.
Fuck. Yeah, he does, you're right. He does sound really pissed. Do 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 da boo da boo boo ba doo ba da doo do 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 do. Only the good die young. Do 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 do. Oh, I need more plates. Oh, shit. I'm tubing. I tubed. I tubed. Oh wait, what am I doing? Other way. Whoop. Whoop. Alright. Alright. Gotta keep it nice and straight here. There. Alright, that's those 4 hooked back up. What's next? Copper? Copper that's gonna have to go down the line, and it's gonna have to do a little maneuver to get over top of that iron that's joining the line awkwardly in the middle there too, right? Hey Chonkers, thanks so much for the 10, I appreciate it. And Purno, thanks for the 33 months. Purno. Purno. The finest Italian Purno. Ooh, I like Purno. So there's going to be 2 lines of copper coming in here. Guys, come on. This looks way better than the spaghetti that we had yesterday, right? What a view. Look at that. It's mesmerizing. No, we don't have any sulfur yet. Not yet. It only took 6 hours. Well, these things take time. These things take a lot of time, okay? What can you do? I have to just use an emoji. One singular emoji. I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna get some food as well from the bathroom. I leave you with here. You can look at these belts slowly filling up the factory, and I'll be right back. Okay, see you in a sec. All right, see you in a sec. Oh, hang on a second. I just gotta check something. Oh my Jesus. What were we doing? Hello? We need oh yeah, copper. We need some copper to come through here now too, right? The copper needs to go back here. Ew, look at this is disgusting. This bit has to poke out here. Yuck. What can you do though? We're just gonna have to put some railings around it. At least it's not clipping through any of the stuff, right? It's not so bad. So 2 lines of copper that need to be rerouted, or do they? Yes, they do, because one of them is coming through from way over here. This can all go. So can this. This is not being used at all anymore. Great. Alright, good. I think we've done a pretty good job of tidying up. I mean, compared to what it was yesterday, when it was all looking really like a western, a spaghetti western. There was spaghetti everywhere. Was there tea? Yes. Yes, there was. Sorry, I forgot to mention. I forgot to mention, I'm sorry about that. Okay, so this... Oh, this is 2 impure nodes into one huge 60. What's happening with this copper belt? Oh shit. It's not copper at all. That's a damn mess. That's what that is. Okay. This has got to stop. We're gonna have to, you know, perhaps we, check this out. Let's go like this. With a hole. Oh, and... this could be something else. We could go under. I think that'll look nicer than what we had before, which was clipping right through the thing. We want these to run not here. Not here, but like here, and then here. This is where we want the copper to run. Okay, good. And then there's another one over here. Something like that. With a big ramp. Alright, so this one's hooked in under here, but this does not need to have a thing now. We can just do it like this, up and over this ramp. down here. Nice. Nice. Ah. That's not right. Oh my god. So far. We're taking the long way around. It's still, at least it keeps it tidier, right? No? You'd rather have a big mess? Is there anything even coming down this belt right now? One of them. Oh yeah, the other one as well. I can see in the distance there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. All right, we'll do it like this. So this needs to... somehow get over to here. I don't know how we're gonna do it. Oh, actually, I do know how we're gonna do it. Watch this. Okay, there. That it'll have to do. All right, good. So that's the 2 lines of copper coming in as well. It's a little bit messy, but it'll still all come in down here, right? There, you want the flashlight on? You like it messy? Well, I do not. I like it clean as a whistle. Okay, I gotta go up there and put the floor panels in. Where was it again? Here. Where are they? Oh, here. Okay. Okay, we'll sneak over this way. Whoops. Almost done. That should do it. Now we just gotta wait for the copper, which is now on its way. Nice. And we're making, I think we're making everything we need for now except for modular frames. We need to start making some modular frames. And then we gotta look at getting the smart plating and all this other shit done as well, right? Play a real game like Fortnite, too scared to drop Tomato Town? I am, yeah. I am petrified. The first time I played that game, I think I played against bots. I won. I was like, this game is awesome, and then I bought a whole bunch of cosmetics, and then I went on like a 20-game losing streak after that. That's how they get you. They get you good, yeah. They want you to. They want to make you feel good so that you spend some money. You know? You remember? I remember too. Modular frames. We could probably do with sorting out these water pipes as well, but maybe we could do that some other time. Some other time. Just looking at it is giving me a headache. It wouldn't actually be that hard to sort out, but you got to be in the mood, right? You got to be in the mood to sort some of this stuff out. I think everything else seems to be going pretty good. We have 2 coupons. Maybe we can buy something cool. Two coupons. Two coupons. Hypertube wall attachments. Hypertube floor. Pipeline wall attachments. Wall power outlet Mark 1, sorry, for 3 tickets. The double ramp set is 3 tickets. Inverted ramp set's only 2 tickets. I could afford that. God, some of this stuff's expensive, eh? Door walls. The structural beam pack is available now, but it's expensive. Stairs, metal pillar set, modern railing, and industrial railing. Yeah. Oh yeah. Perfect. There, now we won't die. We won't accidentally fall into a hole and die. Give me 2 seconds, I'll be right back. Never mind, it's a false alarm. I'm back. It was actually 2 seconds. Jeez. Oh, sorry about that. Smart plating. Needs reinforced iron plates and rotors, which we have factories for already, but we should set up some new factories for all this, right? 500 smart plates at 2 per minute. Oh, fucking two smart plates per minute. That's a long time. That's a long time. We'd need like many of these, right? What do you think is a reasonable amount of time to wait for this to happen? 5 per minute of versatile frameworks, so we need modular frames and steel beams for that. And then for the automated wiring, we need stators and cables. I don't think I'm making any stators at the moment. Yeah, these things do hurt to make early on, you're right. I guess we just want to make a big factory that makes this stuff though, right? Would be the ideal. But we're gonna have to make a ton of stuff. Look at this, looks awesome. Fuck, look at all the belts moving stuff around. This is all just for the stuff that we're making right now that we use to build other stuff. I think you need rotors and stators to make engines eventually, right? Show the map. Can't see any. I think I need a radar or something to see. Can't actually see it on the map right now. You ever use those Satisfactory calculator and planning sites? Yeah, I used to use one that like showed you the map and showed you where everything was, but I'm gonna try not to use it this time, and then just sort of explore and just do my own thing, you know, rather than use the use that website and the map and stuff. God, I love looking out at like a load of belts moving raw resources. It's great, isn't it? Okay, so this is this side of the factory. We can pretty much close it off now, and just leave it doing what it's doing, right? And then we can start making a new factory over here for some of these phase things, like smart plating and the other thing. How many smart plates do we want to make? Like, let's set ourselves like a goal limit. Let's make 10 per minute, and then, you know, over time while we're doing stuff, these things will just mount up and we can use them, right? Many million. 10 per minute? I think 10 per minute is reasonable, right? So if we want to make 10 smart plates per minute, we need 2 reinforced plates and 2 rotors per minute. So actually, 2 iron plates and 2 rotors per minute to make 2 smart plates per minute, right? So we would need to make... So to make 10 per minute, we'd have to make 5 reinforced iron plates and 5 rotors, right? So reinforced iron plates, we could do bolted, which would make 15 per minute. Okay, so this will just make 5 per minute, right? But wait, if it's 5 per minute, 2 per minute. Ah. So we actually need to make 10, right? $10 per minute. So we'd need 2 of these things, or we could overclock to 10. Actually, we could overclock to 10, which is what we've done already, right? We have a factory that is doing 10 overclocked, and it works out perfectly because it takes 120 screws and 60 iron plates, I'm pretty sure. So that would be 10 of those per minute. But wait, we want 20 per minute, right? No, we wouldn't want 20. Help me here, chat. My brain is malfunctioning. If we want to make 10 smart plating per minute, we need 2 iron plates per minute and 2 rotors per minute, which would create 2 smart plates per minute, right? So we would want 10. We want 10 rotors per minute, 10 iron plates per minute to produce 10 smart plating per minute, right? 10 in and 10 out. Okay, good. Okay, so the iron plates we can make 10 per minute, no problem. And then for rotors, there's some wastage, isn't there, to make 10 per minute? You can make 4, 8. So we'd make 12 per minute. But if we underclock it all to make 10 per minute, we might not waste anything either, right? Underclocked. So we'd want to make 3.5. No, we wouldn't want to make 3.5. We want to make 3.33333 repeating, of course, per minute to try to get it as close to 3.333 per minute. So that's 20 iron rods per minute and 100 screws per minute. I think we could do that. And that would be across 3 assemblers, right? Otherwise, we could overclock it and try to make 10 per minute from 1 assembler, because that's what we're going to be doing with the iron plates. Maybe that's worth it. And then that'll be 10 steel plates per minute. Let me grab some of my power shards here. Whoops. Steel plates, sorry, reinforced iron plates. Yeah, that's what I meant. Right, so if I do... So to get 10 per minute, we'd need 50 iron rods per minute, 250 screws per minute. But then we'd have 10 rotors coming out of 1 assembler, and then 10 reinforced iron plates coming out of 1 assembler as well. I think we could do that, right? And then to make screws and rods, we just need new lines of iron. It's mostly just iron, right? We only need iron to come in, so we're gonna have to find a whole bunch more iron. Most of the iron around here is already tapped, so we'd be bringing it in possibly from afar. We got copper rotor, which creates 11.25 per minute, which needs 20 copper sheets per minute and 173.3333 screws per minute. I don't know if that's better or what? I suppose the thing is the output using this means we don't need to overclock it, but overclocking it's not a huge problem either. It just means that we need a bit of copper, but there be no wastage either, right? Because I'm pretty sure that to make 20 copper sheets per minute, we'd need 40 ingots. But if we wanted to make, say, 20, yeah, it would just be 40, but then it would come out of one. Which is awkward. 40? Because you were either making 30 or we were making 60. But we could mess around the smelter and make 40 per minute. But then we need 40 ore per minute, which kind of sucks as well. Maybe we just stick to iron, but we'd have to go find some iron. And I need to figure out how much I need as well to make this. So 250 screws. $40 screws. $250. Oh my god. My brain hurts. My brain is already hurting. So we could do 5 per minute across 2 assemblers, which would use less things. 125 screws per minute and 25 rods per minute. 125 screws per minute is annoying. We could do it though. So if we're doing a constructor for screws and we want, say, 125, can we do it in one? Probably not, right? Yeah, we can. No, it would only do 100. 125. Oh, God. Nothing fits with these. Maybe it's because I don't have recipes or whatever, but not like there. In any scenario, there's going to be like something that doesn't add up and either some wastage or some shortfall, right? You hate how intentionally out of tune the music is? Yeah, it's pretty annoying, isn't it? Oh. So what how many did we need for smart plating? Well, that's just us saying that we want to do 10, right? So we would need 5 assemblers to do 10 of these per minute. Ideally, we want to do 10 per minute, right? Because 500, and then I think the next phase is even more smart plates needed. It's just rotors that is the issue. The reinforced iron plates are fine. It's just trying to get the 10 rotors out and doing it trying to do it clean. Trying to do it cleanly. Cleanly. Trying to do it nice and clean. Whether that's really overclocked or what? What's 250? Oh, hang on. I can do this, right? 250 divided by 2. It's 125. 250. So 125. 250 divided by 3. Can't do 462.5. 250 by 5 is 50. So we could overclock 5 constructors to do 50 screws each. We'd need 12.5 iron rods per minute. $12.5. So we can underclock these to do 12.5, which would need 12.5 iron ingots per minute. And then we'd have across 5, so we'd need 5 constructors for screws, and then we would need to put 250 in. 5 constructors to do screws, and then a couple of constructors to do rods, but we would need that times 2, right? Because we'd be doing 5 rotors at the end, and then another 5, so it would be like the same setup twice. Whereas the reinforced iron plates, it would just be one setup leading to one assembler that's overclocked to do 10 per minute. You got all that? Okay, good. And I still don't know how much iron we need to bring in, and I don't know where the iron is. I see nodes, though. I don't know if those are iron nodes, actually. Let's see. Yeah, there's one. And there's one further back, too, right? Okay, let's go see what those are. Maybe just go back on the goal and do 8 plates per minute. Yeah, it might line up better doing 8 instead of 10, but eight. Doing 8 rotors per minute? So 4 per minute is 100 screws and 20 iron rods. So it'd be 200 screws and 40 iron rods per minute to make 8 rotors per minute. $200 screws per minute. We could do, yeah, actually 200 screws per minute we could do across, what is it, 5 constructors each, and then the iron rods 20 per minute is a bit awkward because we'd have to overclock, so they do 15, right? Rods do 15. Not, they don't do 10s and 20s. So we're still like not matching up on 8. So if we're not going to match up on 8, then we'll just do 10, because we don't match up on that either, right? And also, it depends on how much iron I can get in. Yeah, you could underclock the rods to 10 per minute, but then it fucks up all the ore ratios as well for smelting ingots. And then you can underclock those too, but then it's, you know... There's... Oh, this is pure. It's pretty nice. That's two 260s. I think we probably need 360s, right? Actually, we need more than that because we're doing rotors and we're doing reinforced iron plates. I mean, the 260s is a good start, though. We could probably Mark II belt them now that we have the resources, right? Okay, is there more iron out here? There's some just here. Let's see what this node is. Mark II miner? Oh yeah, I can make them. I don't have the stuff for it though. But yeah, we might make Mark II miners, especially on the pure node. I think with the Mark IIIs we can extract as well, right? This is pure as well. So it's 2 pure nodes. Holy shit. I'm not making any encased industrial beams either, which I don't need a tremendous amount of them, but I could use a couple, right? For building stuff. And modular frames I'm not making either. It would add more bloat to this factory. Okay, well, we know there's 2 pure iron nodes out there, at least, so that's good. I'm just gonna manually make this stuff so that we at least get this steel, is it smart plate factory up and running. Or fart plate, yeah. However you want to look at it. Move. Alright, so for modular frames, we can make them. They take forever to make, though. Are we into fart play here? I'd say yeah. We're pretty big into fart. I think instead of doing smart plates right now, though, we should make these modular frames. We're gonna need them for everything, right? Make 2 at a time, though. It's kind of nice. Cased industrial beams. Turns out I had everything I needed on me. I didn't even need to come up here. Your co-workers in the Teams meeting were very confused when someone was asking if we were into fart play. So it's a reasonable question, though. I mean, are you or are you not? Modular frames, we make 2 per minute with 3 reinforced iron plates per minute and 12 iron rods per minute. So if we were throwing in 10 per minute, sorry, what would be, if we wanted to make 10 per minute, we can only make 5 per minute. So you can make a maximum of 5 per minute. Two per minute. Not overclocked or anything, it's 2 per minute. Reinforced iron plate, we're making 5 per minute. Bolted makes 15 per minute. It's a lot. That's more than we're making right now, and we're overclocking right now at 10, right? If I drop down to 3 per minute, we need 18 iron plates per minute and 36 screws per minute, which is also doable, but it's a waste of iron on the belts, right? It would be like, it'd be using less than 60. $30 iron plates and 60 screws. I think screws make 40 per minute, right? God, I hate when you can't just use like normal amounts of stuff, you know? I hate when you have to like fiddle around with the clock speeds and stuff. But I guess you just kind of have to do it. That's to get 3 per minute. To get 5 per minute, sorry, which is too many. We go for 6. If we did 6 per minute, then we could feed into to 2. How many modular frames per minute do we want to make? We probably want to make about 10, so that we have a decent supply of it to use it for everything that needs it, which is a ton of shit that needs it, right? 40 screws per minute is your record? Man. Must have had a really tired hand. Like an aching one. Like in like splint territory. When all this ramps up to times 20 for batteries, it'll all make sense. True. It probably will make sense at that point, right? Okay, so if I need to make, if I want to make 10 per minute modular frames, I need to make 15 reinforced iron plates per minute, which I can do. I can straight up do 15 with this alternate recipe, right? Bolted, 15. If I don't do bolted, I can make 15 across 3 assemblers, which would take 90 iron plates and 180 screws per minute. I think screws there would be some wastage on, right? But it's not so bad. Okay, so reinforced iron plates, just using iron, if that's what we want to do. And then iron rods, we would need, what's 12 times 5? 12 times 5. I can do this. 60. We need 60 rods. So I need 4 constructors to make rods, right? Because they output at 15 each. That's not too bad. And then I'd need 60 iron ingots. And what did I say I needed for plates? I'd need 90. Okay. at least 90 for the iron plates. So I need 60 plus 90 plus whatever I need for these screws as well, right? I need to make 180 screws. So I'd have to do 5. So I'd need 50 rods per minute. So I need 4 more rods, right? It'd be 60 rods, but I'd only be using 50 of them. And then if I'm doing that, 4 more rods. So I'd need another 60. So is it 60, 90, and 60? So it's just 90 plus 120. So I need 210 ore for this to make 10. $210. I think even with, I think, how much does a miner Mark II pull out of a pure node? We're about to find out. I'm gonna go out and check right now. Iron, where are you? You're over here. One of you is over here. I need to get not only do I need the golf cart for the base, but I need the sand duder here as well. It's 240 ore per minute on a Mark II. 210. We only need 210. It's 120. 210. So we set the clock speed to 87.5%. We might as well, right? Otherwise, it's just a waste. Doesn't really matter, does it? We just have a spare 30 that we can send somewhere else off of this. What do I need for 240? Transports up to 270. I could split it off into two Mark IIs. Maybe we split it off into 2 Mark IIs. Instead of running Mark IIIs. They're a bit more expensive, right? Old spreadsheets. Old spreadsheets, Magoo. Do we want to feed this into the same spot here? I guess for modules, it's still kind of considered like business as usual factory, rather than like the phase completion portion of the factory, which can have its own inputs or whatever. I think we can just feed them into here. It's fine. We need faster belts though. These are going to be Mark IIs coming in for this part of the factory. See if there's room up here to do it. Yeah, there's probably a bit of room up here. Okay. I'm running out of plates here. I'll have to go get some more in a sec. Yeah, I'm out. Okay, I think this is a decent enough plan. We could do it all with iron. 2 Mark II belts of iron. We could just feed this back into the factory, find a nice spot that's not used yet to filter it in. These need to be upgraded to Mark IIs. The ones on the end? Oh my god. We got so many plates. We're gonna need loads. Do you think I'll die if I fall off of here? Probably not, right? It's probably fine. It's close. Alright, so this is all Mark II now. All right. Oh, we'll feed these in through here. What's I don't even know where I built this thing. It's like over here somewhere, I think. So over this, I see it. Yeah, it's just there. So we were running two belts over to here. I'm building a bridge over the dunes. I hate the fuck. I hate the dunes. I have to go get some more plates. Normal plates this time. Bubble Bobbles on Switch? Is it? Do you know if Little Nemo, the Dream Master, is on Switch? The NES Classic? Little Nemo, the Dream Master? God, I love that game. That game gives me so much nostalgia. Unfamiliar? Yeah, I played Bubble Bobble. Yeah, of course I did. I think everybody's played a little bit of Bubble Bobble. Did you ever play Excite Bike before, Dowie? Wait, maybe Dowie, you're only 30 this year, right? Maybe Excite Bike is a bit before your time. Oh, fuck, I need concrete now. What's Bubble Bobble? Oh man, I'm sure you can get it on like the arcade or the Switch arcade or whatever. It's an old arcade game, NES game. It was great though, it was fun. So you can play multiplayer as well. You can get Bubble Bobble 4 on Steam? Jesus. Bubble Bobble 4. Sorry, chat. So sorry. I should have picked up some concrete while I was here. I didn't think to do it. It's $40? Jesus Christ. $40 for Bubble 4. You need a bigger butt bag soon? What do you mean? Inventory? Blam. Blam. Nice. Okay, we can do this. Mark II belts on a Mark II miner as well. It's nice. These are the only resources that we're gonna need for modular frames. We don't have to get anything else that's like complicated or whatever. It's just a whole bunch of iron. You love it when I concentrate? Thanks, Dabs. You like to see the face of a concentrating father? Okay, that'll do for now. I wonder if Oh. I think I've moved these back a little. Or at least leave some space to land. So we need we want them to go like this. Oh, good one. Yeah, it's a beauty, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know, I saw it, yeah. He just gave you the key. God. Alright, well tell him, yeah, and tell him also to eat my shit and to fuck himself as well, please. Thank you. No key. Come on, eh? With pleasure. I was gonna do that anyway. Yeah, well, you, fine. That's fine for you. Okay, thanks very much. Ugh. The car's back. The car is back. The mechanic stole the key. No, he didn't steal the key. He did not. Look at the ore looks oh, you know why it looks different? Because it's next to copper ore, which looks different. Let's see, it's a little bit different. Okay, nice. Well, this is these are our inputs, at least for 10. We're gonna make 10 modular frames per minute, which we're gonna need for all sorts of crap, right? So it's worth doing. And then we can, well, we'll be able to create these and use them for the Fix-It Blueprints milestone. Here they come right now. The Mark II belts are only a little bit faster. Like, they're not that much faster. Agreed? $240 input is for 10 frames. It's actually 210, but we're just gonna waste 30. I gotta find a place to put this to put these now as well. Steel. We don't need to expand that way. So let's just go like this. So we need, we're gonna have 2 Mark II belts coming up, and then we can split when we get up here, right? We need to. So we'll put them right in the center here. And then here too. Give ourselves enough space. Mark II. Alright. And then we want assembler. So what's the first thing that we need? Reinforced iron plates. We need to make how many? 15 per minute. We need to make 15. Okay. Reinforced iron plates. So we're gonna need 3 of these. So we're gonna need for iron plates we're gonna need 90. And for the 60 screws, oh geez, yeah, for the 60 screws, so it's 180. What did we say we needed for 180 screws again? We're gonna make 20. We're gonna make 5 screw factories, right? Which we need rods for as well. So if it's five screw factories, we are gonna need 90 plus. Wait. For 40, we need 10 rods. So we need to make 50 rods. So we need 75. Oh. But there's going to be wastage, right? So it's actually 90 and then 90. So we need 180 to go down one side, and that's for the reinforced iron plates, right? And then the other, what did I say, 180? Yeah, 90 and 90, right? 180 for reinforced iron plates, and then we need, was it just 30? Which is 210, right? But it was 240. Yeah, there's 240 in total, right? So it's 180, and then we just need to split the 30 off of it. The 210 need to split 30, or 60 in half, and then we're just gonna have extra. So we should just we should get 180 off on one side, and then everything else off onto the other, right? We don't need to be like too picky about it. So 120. So if we split 120 in half, we split 120 in half straight away. And then we'll merge off the split the 180, right? So that'll be 60 coming off of here, and then the other 60 will travel down to make the rods that we need, right? And then this is going to be split off from 20. So we need Mark 3 for just a little bit. And then if we split 180 in half, it's going to be 90 and 90, which is what we want, right? So we'd split that off onto Mark 2s. And then we just feed that with splits into all of the constructors that we need. Yeah, it's coming together. It's slowly starting to come together, I think. Okay, so our first split into here will be just to make rods, right? Production, constructor. Now this is ore coming off here, so actually we need smelters first. So what is it, 60 coming off of here? I need to get some wire. Not cable. Not that. Alright, so this will go into a splitter. To then go into 2 smelters. These merge. Sorry, let's try that again. These merge. I keep using the wrong belts. Alright, so that merges into 60 ingots. And then we need constructors to make rods, right? And this is just 15, 30, so we need Wait, is that right? Need plates, hang on. It must be right. Let's grab a couple of those. Just take this too. It's got to be right because my calculations are always right. Right? Right. Right. It's got to be right. It's got to be right. I actually think we're only using so we want to split. So that's getting split logistics. So I get split off into 2. Oh, actually, let's do it like this. And then constructor. Okay, so rods, let me just double check this. 12, so it's 12 times 5? 60. How many rods are we making? It's just enough. Okay. Alright, good. So that goes like that. Gets split. And then this one just needs to split at this point again. Yeah, perfect. Yes, I'm making dirt, yeah. Nice. They're over there. Close. Alright, this needs to be Mark II lift. So does this one. And then we need some Mark II belts. Conveyor Mark II. Oh, it's a good fit. It's a decent fit. It's not a perfect fit though. Or is it? Oh my god, it is perfect. I can't believe it. I didn't even mean for that to happen, by the way. I know. I know. Alright, here comes the materials. I think this is my favorite part of the factory. All this fucking ore on these belts is just great. We're gonna have some glass floors upstairs so that we can look down and see when we're over here. It'd be great. Alright, so this is 180 ore, which will need to be split quick. Alright, so in the first 180 we need to we need 6 smelters either side. Six smelters, and then we need to split. No, it's 6 smelters in total, right? It's only 3 smelters each side because it's 90 each side. But it was splitting the 180 into 2, into 90 and 90. Okay. So 90 in half is 45. So we want to split 45 and then this is where it gets so annoying. Splitting 90 3 ways. Actually, it doesn't have to be annoying though. We could just split it straight off of here, right? Because the splitter does 3 ways. And then this has to travel all the way around. It's a bit of a weird setup, unfortunately. But what can you do? Maybe make this a bit tighter. So we need 3 smelters. Going to a splitter, a 3-way split. And then it's just another splitter here. Oh, there's not enough room. These will have to just go forward a little bit. Oh shit. Maybe just a little bit more. Alright, so more iron. More iron. Need some power in here too. Whoops. Is that all 3 of those? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, good. So that's 3 iron, and then we got the screws. Oh, sorry, the rods coming out at the edge here that we need. I hope we have enough power. We should have enough power. I hope. What's our production and our consumption? We're only consuming 370 odd, and we're producing 900, so we should be absolutely fine. All right, so those are the rods, and then we need to make some more rods. Wait, does all this go into making screws? It does, doesn't it? So we got the 60 rods, and then we need, oh yeah, reinforced iron plates. I forgot about reinforced iron plates. We need 3 of these, right? So we actually need iron plates, 90 iron plates. And then we need, what was it? 180 screws. But we're gonna make 200. 90 iron plates, fuck. So we need 30 ingots to make 60 plates. Oh shit, I might have miscalculated here. Do you know what? I think I did miscalculate. Because it only makes 20, it doesn't make 30 plates, it only makes 20. I forgot to carry the 3, yeah. So we're only making 60 plates when we need to be making 90. I think that's right, isn't it? Yeah. We need 90 iron plates to do this. Okay, well, I'll make the 60 for now since we've already built all this. No. So we're overproducing screws, which we could maybe not do and then use whatever we have left over there to make the rest of the plates, right? Those are fine. plates. And then these are gonna go into, we need at least 4. How many screws do we need? We need 160? Was it 160? I think it was 160. For the reinforced iron plates. It's 180. So oh fuck. Oh shit, I need some cables. Let me go get some. What a mess. Screws, 4, 8, 12, 16. Oh God. So this just needs to be 20. So we only need 5 iron. Oh, I don't think we bother. I don't want to figure it out. But yeah, we need rods first. How many rods do we need per screws? 10 per minute for 40. $15 per minute. 10 per minute. So how many of these do we need to make to fill 5? 50? So we need 4 of these. Ah, this is where we'll have some extra. 4 of these. So we're having 90 split to 45, but actually we want it to split off 3 ways, right? To 60, and then 30. But it'll never split from 90. Yeah, it'll go 30. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So logistics splitter. Then we'll take the other 30 here, so we can make 80 plates. We're still short a couple of plates. iron rod. So we want to get 60 merged on. Whoops. Yep. Yep. These need to be set to rods as well. Okay. So these are the rods that we need to then make like 1,000,000 screws. Ten rods per minute. So we're gonna get 60. And then the rods need to be split into tens. So they're coming in as a clump of 60, and then they got to be split out so many times into the screw factory, into the screw constructors. I don't even think I'm going to have room to do that here. Because it needs to be split to 30 and 30, and then split again 3 ways, right? So this is 30. You don't need math if you overbuild everything? Yeah, I know, but... Alright. Screws. 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 So I think it'll work out to slightly under 10 frames per minute because we're short 10 plates. Which is an awkward one. What can you do though? So yeah, 4, 8, 12. Oh yeah, and then we need 3 assemblers, right? For the grand finale. What do we need for plates again? Screws and plates. $240, Jesus Christ. Okay, that's plates. Yeah. All right. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. And then so this needs to be Mark 3 coming off of here. And that's Mark II coming off of there. Not for long though, because then we're gonna just pump this stuff into these assemblers, right? So how much do we need for this? 6 plates and 12 screws? What? To make 5 per minute? 30 plates and 60? You need 180? Which is, we're making 240. What's 240? What's half of 240? 120. I think we just take this last one out, right? We're just making 40 extra screws for nothing. So now we got 200 going in. Wait, what's 200? What's half of oh my god, man. 180. So I need 60s. I need them in 60s. Actually, if I leave this in here, I can get it. I can get packets of 80, right? Which is fine. All right, and then we have 80 plates. What's 80? What's 80 divided by 3? 26. We need what? 30. Well. No, you need a 2, right? Okay, and then we just need Alright. We're good. Nice. Alright. So we want to make plates, plates, and plates. Wonderful. Hey, that's 15 plates. Well, it's less actually. And screws have not come in yet. And that's because we need some big belt action. Nice. One of my screw things has no power? Oh yeah. Good spot. Nice. All right, and then we just need the assemblers for how many of these do we need? For modular frames? Whoops. 2 per minute, so we need 5 of these. Need so much space. Shit. I got so much stuff. So what do we need in here for this? 12 rods. And 3 reinforced iron plates. How the fuck am I gonna split? What is it? 4? 5? It's like 60 rods, right? Wait, is it? Yeah, it's 60 rods. Wait a second. Yeah, how the fuck am I gonna split this into 12? Oh, that's so annoying, isn't it? That's so annoying. Isn't 2 overclocked at 250% better? Maybe? To make 5? Oh yeah, that is better. Although the 7.5 reinforced iron plates per minute. Yeah, I guess we could just split the 15. Yeah, okay, let's just do that then. You just overclock 2 of them. No. I think we have to just get rid of this first. Yeah, it's on that line, okay. Okay, I'll put that back in a sec. Alright, so that's half and half from there too. Oh my gosh. Alright, well we got there in the end. Fucking hell. Is it happening? Oh my god, we're actually doing it. I can't believe it. We're making frames. We're making 10 of these frames per minute. Oh, wowzers. Unbelievable. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 2 seconds. Hello? Hi, I'm back. How come I can't buy Remnant 2, the video game? Is it not out yet? Oh, you can buy it now. It just came out. Okay. Because I touched myself. How does it know? How does it know that I do that? It can't possibly know that. Remnant 2 Standard Edition. You hacked me and I can only buy Wrestling Empire? Mate. Why are you going to be like that? Hang on 2 seconds here. Sorry about this chat. Alright, how big is this game? Oh my god, man. It's 69 gigs. Oh. That's big. Oh, that is big. Hang on, I just gotta clean up a bit. I gotta uninstall some games. Nice. You couldn't pay me to play that game, not even when they gave it free on Epic? I don't even know what it is. I'm just gonna play with Ryan and Malf. Malf seems to like it, but I have no idea what it is. What is it? Remnant 2. What the hell is it? It's a co-op FPS. Oh, okay. It's like a Warframe sort of thing. It's scary. It's a Souls-like shooter game. Oh, right. How are we doing? Oh, we got frames. Nice. Fix it blueprints. We can do this. Do I have all the cables that I need on me? Pretty much. Do I have the yes? No. I just need a little bit of concrete and we're good to go. Well, we'll play this game for a bit and then I'll go. I can only play for like an hour, I think. I gotta go. I can't stay super late, but I'll play for a bit. I'll try it. I'm down to clown. I'll try it out. Sure. All right. Load this, that. Oh shit! I didn't have enough cables. I'll have to go get some. One smooch. Is Dowie giving away free smooches? Dowie, you made my smoochy smooch, smoochy smoochy smooch. Alright, fix-it blueprints are go. Vehicular transport and jump pads. Jump pads, vehicular transport needs... We have all this stuff. We have all these things. We can get them both. Get the free inventory slots from all this stuff, and that will be tier 1, 2, 3, and 4 all done. And then we just got to start working on this new factory for the smart plating and everything else. But we have lots of stuff. We still need to make encased industrial beams as well, right? Nice! Chat, we made some great progress today. Let me save my game. And I will be back. If you don't want to watch Remnant, fair enough. I'm going to play with Northern Lion and Mouth for a little bit before I wrap up. If you don't want to join for that, I'll be playing some more Satisfactory in a couple hours. Tonight, I will play some more. So if you want to join then, great. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. Everybody else, if you're sticking around, I'm going to finish installing this game. I think I have to do like a short intro thing. It's like 10 minutes or something. And then... oh yeah, we got modular frames set up, right? The factory doing the modular frames is a mess. It's a huge mess, but what can you do, eh? At least we got some. We gotta start setting up some factories for this shit. Smart plates and whatnot. What a mess. What a beautiful mess we've created. Blueprint designer. Custom factory designs and save them as blueprints. Blueprints can be accessed from the build menu blueprint tab. Note that buildings can only be placed within the blueprint designer if they are fully within the boundary frame. Designer dimensions 32 by 32 by 32. It's not that big. It's big enough, I suppose. I'm listening to some Schlager. The best. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, man. Fucking Schlager. This is fucking Schlager. Fuck yeah. I love that. Fucking love that so much. This thing's coming back, and I think we have everything we need for the other two. Shit. Okay, smart plating. So we need, if we want to make 10 smart plating a minute, we can make 2 per minute. With 2 per minute. We need 2 iron plates per minute, 2 rotors per minute. We need 10 of these. Or 2 of them, fully overclocked. And then it would be 5. But we don't have enough power shards to do that now. We've only got 5 shards. We need 5 of these, right? Because it makes 2 per minute. 2 smart plates per minute. 5 of them. Jesus Christ. And we need rotors and reinforced iron plates. So we can make reinforced iron plates at 10 per minute. We discovered this earlier. But rotors a little bit more difficult, right? To make 10 per minute. We could fully overclock one of these to make 10 per minute. And then we'd have enough left over to overclock the other one. We need 50 rods and 250 screws. 50 rods, 250 screws. To make 50 rods, we can make 60. To make 60 rods, we'd need 120 ore, right? To make 60 rods. And then we need another, so what do we need, like 240? So we need to make screws as well. 240. Well, we have another 240, right? We have another Mark II. We have another Mark II that we could put onto that. That's a pure node there of iron. So we can run that through here all the way. Although this factory is a little bit different, so this can have its own input, right? This part of the factory it's different because it's not like building materials. It is. It's not though, right? It's more like, I think this factory can be separate. We're gonna need some space here. I don't know if I need all this space. I don't know if I need all this space. Ah. Oh, fudge. I need to get the jetpack and stuff, right? Oh, we got this one, right? This is the one, the free one that was in the cave. All this shit is like strewn about here. Grab these portable miners again. Oh yeah, what's our next objective here? Let's see. Jump pads is an easy one to do, so we'll do it. We just need a couple of rotors. How the fuck am I making rotors again? Back here. That's plates. Am I not making rotors? I'm sure that I was making rotors. Hey chat, am I making rotors? Yes, I'm making them over here. Rotors. Oh shit. I didn't want that many rotors. Oh my god, this one's got lyrics. I hope it's not swearing or being racist, because I don't understand this language at all.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
Alright, I'm gonna go down and make this miner. Are we gonna pump iron again? No, we can't. We're not allowed to pump iron. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to listen to anything other than royalty-free music now. DMCA stuff. Twitch. It's just over here, isn't it? I feel like it's this one actually. I think it's this one that's the pure one. Is the other pure? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we want to have a Mark III belt that goes out to a splitter, right? Oh shit, I'm out of plates. I need some more reinforced iron plates. I ran out. I'm out. Oh my god, it takes so long to get back to the base. Fucking hell. Where's my plates? good. Oh my god, it's so far away. I check my ass. Like 100 times. Like 1,000,000 times I've checked in there. In fact, I'm gazing into there right now and checking. Yeah, there's a little yellow car in this, yeah. There's other vehicles available as well. Oops. Yeah, helicopter would be fantastic. Holy shit, can you imagine? That's the one. I think we could still join it onto here and then just branch off of it maybe earlier or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. A dune buggy would be nice, actually. It'd be helpful, yeah. Whoa. That's lined up, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, here comes the ore. Here comes the ore. God, this fucking song is the best, eh? I need some concrete. Look at all these goods. What are you listening to? It's Schlager. You're listening to some. You're listening to a bit of Schlager. I hope you enjoy it. Doesn't sound like no Schlager. Well, if you're some sort of Schlager expert, I'm sorry. I'm only going by what it says on this royalty-free music website that I'm using right now. It says that this is Schlager. So we got 120 on 2 lines, right? We're gonna need some. We're gonna need some smelters. What do we need again? Reinforced iron plates. You make 10 for 60 plates and 120 screws. We need 90 iron here for the plates. Whoa. Okay, plates. A 120 screws. So we need 3 screw factories. So 10 rods. So we need 2 of these. So we just need 30. All right. So we need 90 and 120 altogether, right? Wait. Can just get split. Alright, so we'd have to get... So the first split comes off and it would have 60. Yeah, basically you just do it like this, right? And then we split this one. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. And bringing up plates. Fuck. I can't believe it. Hey, what'd you guys think of that Revenant game? The one that we played with Malf and Ryan earlier. It's a good game if you like boss fights. Whoa. It doesn't, it I know what people mean when they say it's like Dark Souls with guns, but I don't know, it didn't feel like... The bad guys that you fight are fucking annoying. Those flying things, and they shoot those, like, heat-seeking projectiles. So we're splitting this off immediately into 2 constructors. And these 2 constructors are going to make... And this gets split off into 3. We don't even need to merge and then split these. So that's gonna try to merge 90. It's not quite straight. Oh yeah, shit, these are never gonna line up properly, are they? This one does get separated out into two, right? I'm doing it. Alright, in this one we're making plates. $60 plates. Like the landscape in this game is so pretty, but the aim is to essentially make it so you can barely see any of it. I know, it's, well, yeah, absolutely. Gross. Oh, part of B. Alright, so that is the... Right, so 10 per minute, 120 screws. Right, so that should be enough of the plates. Alright, let's start moving some of this stuff in. Iron. Where did my Schlager go? Alright. So this is all ready to go as soon as it starts receiving some produit. Alright, so that's reinforced plates. Alright, we have another 120 ore that we need to use to make 10 rotors per minute now. Some drum and bass. I don't know if I can listen to too much drum and bass. What's a good genre of music? Bardcore. $20 per minute, so we're making 4. Six, 10. So we make 10 rotors per minute. We need 50 rods and 250 screws. Did you ever go see these guys live? Who's this? Let me tell you right now. It is Nikki G. Nikki G. Oh yeah, that sounds great. What about UK Garage? Liquid Funk. Liquid Funk. Big beat? Holy shit. Okay, let's listen to this. That sounds amazing. Woo! Oh, fucking more plates. This sounds like the playlist for Jet Set Radio. Is this what the Jet Set Radio playlist sounds like? What is everyone's favorite Prodigy song? For me, it's got to be that one. The Omen one. What? You know that one where the writing is on the wall? What about that other one? Omen. I think I only know that and Fire. So what about Smack My Bitch Up? That classic. No, man. Alright. We're producing rods. So we need to pull 10 off of one side for 50, and then add it to the pile here for more screws. Right? So 50 rods and 250 screws at the end of this. 250 screws. $6.25. Fuck. I think we just do 6, so we need 60 rods. So 60 rods and 60 rods for the screws as well. We only need 50 rods. I have to do some splitting at the end here. So we want to merge these ones first into 30. And then we're going to want to split these out. Alright, so this is 50 rods. Wait, no. 30, 40. Oh yeah, we need 2 of these. Oops, hang on a sec. You want royalty-free gangsta hip-hop? Okay, I'll see if I can find some after. Hang on. So this is 30, 40, 50. So it's not 50, it's only 40. That's 50. And these are coming out into 15, 30, 15, 60. 70? What? 50, 70. What the fuck am I thinking? Pen. No, that's not right, is it? How many screws do I need? 250, right? I need 250? Oh yeah, we're gonna do 7, cause it'll go 240, right? And then it'll go. So we'll be creating 20 extra screws, but at least it'll still hit the quota, right? And we're just using excess anyway. So we'll do 7. And then these are the $70. Oh god, it's awkward splitting them off into 10s, isn't it? I guess this one's already split into 10, so that can just feed right into one. What am I listening to? This has to be a three-way split, unfortunately. Not much we can do about it. $270, nice. Okay, I think smart plating is nearly done. Oh, fuck, I'm out of plates again. Oh, I made a lot of spaghetti, don't worry. The most spaghetti I think I've ever made. It has been just so much spaghetti. I can't even make more platforms to get over there. Yeah, I like to improve my athletic skill constantly while I play this game. It'll make me bigger, better, faster, stronger in the future. No. Ouch. Alright. I gotta bring all this other stuff over here too. I'm up. Oh, just wanted to be here actually. Oh my god. rotors? 10 rotors per minute? Alright, let this fill up a bit. Whoops. We want these bad boys, right? That's too close, actually. We want it more like... Oh. So close. The heck? I don't know how that curved in there like that. It's a bit weird. How long does it take to make, oh my god. It takes 30 seconds per plate. Fuck, you know. Oh my god, man. Okay, finally we're making 10 of these motherfuckers per minute. Jesus. No, I'm not napping. I'm just thinking about what I need to do next. $500 of these bad boys. We've already made 24. Take no time. Missed the power connector on the screw part? What, this screw part at the end here? No, they're all green. 7 of them. How'd we end up enjoying Revenant? I left after we killed the boss. I had to go, but it was pretty fun. I mean, most things are fun when you play with a bunch of friends. I don't know if I would play that game like on my own though. It seems like a weird. I don't know. It feels like a weird game to come out in 2023, but then, I mean, even like when you think. Diablo 4 is kind of weird to come out in 2023. I know they've been working on it for a long time, but like Remnant seemed kind of fun, but it seemed to it felt like kind of dated, you know? It felt like a console game. Yeah, maybe a bit generic. I don't know. I mean, it reminded me a bit of that game, oh, what the fuck was that game called? It was so generic that I can't even remember the name of it. It came out like it came out a couple of years ago. Oh, fuck, I can't remember the name of it. It was it a Ubisoft game? It was that one where it was like sci-fi, but like it was like a group of people that crashed onto a planet. Outriders, yeah, that's it, Outriders. Felt a little bit like that. Same sort of like perspective of your character, like, and shooting, and like all the like the levels are the same. Like you sort of enter into like these box sort of levels, and you have to beat everything before you can move on to like the next part. Division. Yeah, but I mean, Division was kind of cool because it had like the big New York City map, which looked really cool and was kind of a fun setting to be in. But then, like the in Remnant 2, the setting just, I don't know. I haven't tried the new medieval like RimWorld game, no. Where's your gangsta hip hop? Okay, let me see if I can find it. I don't know if that's even a genre on here. Let me just see if it is. There is soul, special occasions, metal. Hip hop. There's West Coast hip hop, trap, old school hip hop, lo-fi hip hop, instrumental hip hop, grime, East Coast hip hop, drill, drift, funk, bounce, boom bap, and alternative hip hop. It's quite a bit in boom bap. We're waiting for rotors. I feel like some of these will have like 100 because we've done like the. They've got loads of rotors, but not enough plates. Doing it like this with the splitters means that it takes a little while for the efficiency to hit 100. You gotta wait. Basically, you gotta wait for some of these lines to like fill, like this one has, and then as it sort of trickles down, it'll hit 100% efficiency. But it just takes a couple of minutes, rather than splitting everything out perfectly and then lining it up, which, depending on, I mean, for something like this, where you have like 10 products per minute, trying to split them in, you know, out 10 times perfectly is like, it's hard, if not impossible to do, so I think it's just better to do it like that. Trickle down economics doesn't work? Well, it works for some people. Sure, it doesn't work for everyone. It certainly doesn't work for the people that need it to work, but it does actually work for some people, technically. Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't work for most people, but that's still not all people. I think that some of this stuff, you know, yeah, like people are like, oh, that doesn't work for me. It wasn't designed to work for you. You were meant to be fucked over, as harsh as it sounds. Someone's got to get fucked over. I'd like to get fucked over, but in a good way. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. All right, well, this is what we made. It's cool because we can look down on it from here. Just gotta like box it off and make it, you know, some walls, get some decorations or whatever. All this is making 10 smart plates per minute. Now we gotta figure out how we're gonna do these frames and these wires as well, right? Because we're gonna need them for the other phases too. Trickle down economics. It's called when you're walking away from the urinal and you feel something running down your leg. No, that's probably prostate issues. I say this from experience. A vertical belt stacker makes things easier? I don't know, I think what we made is fine. We're probably a bit wasteful in space and stuff. Oh, fuck, the map is humongous. Yeah, the stuff in the top right will keep going yellow for a bit until the belts fill up. What's the word for that when you do it with the splitters like that? It's like manifold or something? Is it manifold? Just a weak ass prostate. Yeah. All right. Production, assembler. What do we need to make these? We need modular frames and steel beams. So we're gonna need some coal. We can make 5 per minute. I say we try to make 10 of these per minute as well. Just not too bad. Was it? So we need what, like 60 steel beams and 5 modular frames per minute. Oh my god. So to make 15 beams per minute, we need 60 steel. So we need to make 240 steel ingot per minute to make 10 of these versatile frameworks. And the modular frames need reinforced iron plates and iron rods. So that's just iron, but then we need extra iron for the steel, right? And coal. We need some coal too. So what are we saying here? We need 240. Jesus. So we need 240 coal and 240 iron, which is basically with the Mark II. 2 pure nodes, right? It's not too bad. Have you seen you can make notes on the Steam overlay now? No, I haven't seen that actually. Yeah, it can overclock extractors as well, yeah. I think nodes that we've tapped into now and are using are accounted for, right? Like what we're making with it, we're happy with. So and any new sort of factory that we're putting together, we need new nodes for it, which will have to go further and further afield to find resources and bring them back in. All this coal has been taken. There's some coal 1,000 meters away this way. We'll see what it is. Make some encased industrial. Oh, that's a point actually. I'm still not making encased industrial beams, which could be handy. I've heard of Tectonica. Yeah, is it good? I haven't played it. Am I out of coal? Nah, I shouldn't be. No. We're producing 900 and we're consuming like 700. I don't think these are run. They just, the animation is on, but they're not actually burning fuel. I'm going to look.
This mineral shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz manufactured on Earth and can be used to improve communication and exploration technologies. A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
The ma'am. You can see what type of node it is? Ah, pure and pure. Alright, well, we need at least one of these for this, so let's hook it up, I guess. It's far away. The nodes are always the same, Dowie. Pure. Hey, look at this cheeky little bugger up here. Fucking cheeky little bugger up here. Yeah, I said peaceful is the way to go for sure. Fuck fighting those stupid aliens. They're so annoying. They're just the most annoying. I hate them. Yeah, make the gun and shoot them. It's fine. You get the hides for research and stuff, but early on when you don't have anything and they're so fucking dumb. I hate them. You know, when all you have is your taser and you gotta fight them and stuff. Oh, it's so annoying. Hey Gisa, were you here earlier for the Schlager? I hope you were. It's the song of your people. The music of your people. Hey, what's up, Junkyard? How you doing? My brain is oozing out of my head. I hate math. You want some more Schlager? Okay, I'll put it on. Hang on a sec. It's great. Tell me if it's like if it's authentic, okay? So I don't know if it is. Okay, let me find it. Hang on a second. Where is it? What does it come under? I think it comes under. What about some bossa nova? What about grunge? You want to try grunge? Oh, yeah. It just sounds like trucking sim music to me. I can't find the Schlager. I'm looking for it. I can't remember what category it comes under. You want to listen to some ska? Okay, let's try ska. What about drinking songs? I don't know if this sounds like ska at all. Sea shanties or war chants? Oh, I don't think I do actually. I'll check. Let's listen to some of this ska first. Oh, fuck, I don't have any cables. I can't believe I ran out of cables. This music is a little bit penisy. Yeah, I agree. It is. It's not the best. Penisy. You want some bossa nova? You want some vaudeville? Ceremonial and Olympic. How about that? I don't know if there's any war chants. What about some Oompa brass and marching band? No? Amusement park? This is more like it. This is more like it. Let's go put this quartz in the MAM and see what we get from it. I can't remember. Quartz. Oh, Blade Runners. Okay, if we find more quartz, we'll get it. We can get the Blade Runners are pretty good, aren't they? They make you go real fast. Oh. It's like bargain basement sublime, yeah. I couldn't find the Schlager. I can't find the category. This is the music Brum drives around to. Yeah, it is. It's like the music from Sooty and Sweet.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
I mean, we're basically listening to Schlager right now.
Harvest.
This is what it sounds like. Iso. Let me see if I can. Let me have another go at finding it. Hang on. Traditional country? Lounge? Lullabies. I found it. It's in pop. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, I'm out of plates again. This sounds like 70s porno music. I guess it kind of does. It heats up here though, ready? Hey, Erica might have her dream come true. 'Cause guess what? I might be doing. I don't know if it's not confirmed yet, but I think she's at a concert tonight. Don't tell her, okay? Maybe it'll be a surprise. But we might be getting sponsored to do the Horse Ranch Sims 4 DLC stuff. It's ridiculous. Maybe we can make a horse for Andromeda. Andromeda! Andromeda! What would I name a stallion? I don't know. So many good names. It's hard to just settle on one. Oh man, it's really good. Need the jetpack. Fuck, the jetpack's so handy for doing like larger scale stuff. Being on foot, it makes it more difficult for sure. Oh, I need some concrete. Giso, this music makes me think of Farming Simulator. I feel like this is all the music from Farming Simulator. Wow, we made a lot of modular frames. What makes passive mode different? The bad guys don't attack you. It's nice if you can't be bothered fighting the aliens, especially early on. When you get a gun and stuff, it's whatever. But Ah. Alright, we might need some more room, but let's see how we go. Oh, fuck, I'm out of plates now, too. Plates again. Well, at least we're using up, you know, all these resources. We're still backed up. When we get smart splitters, we can start chucking it all into the to the dump. Oh my god, I can't do that again. Take way too much DiMaggio's. Okay, we're gonna try to make this factory here. What do we need? We need 4 foundries, right? Oh, the foundries are clocked as well to get 60, right? We'll have to clock them. So I'm gonna need to go get some shards as well. Uh-oh. Now this is more Schlager? Well, I mean, the music's very similar to all the other music that we just listened to. Alright, let me just go back that way now. Oh, I only have 1 slug. That's a shame. Alright, we'll have to get some more while we're out there connecting things up and whatnot. Oh, I need frames too. Oh, there's one more thing to do as well, right? Vehicular transport. I need 400 rods. Jesus.
Milestone reached. Long-range transportation, as well as the construction of outposts, is now encouraged. Vehicle stations have built-in functionality to refuel and restock or collect parts.
We got the tractor and the truck station. Very nice. Very, very cool. There's some quartz around here somewhere, I believe. Pretty sure I ran by a node a couple times. Alright, we need these foundries to produce, so we're gonna need to overclock 4 times so that we can get 60 and then input 60. And we still need to find a pure iron node as well, right? We can at least get this. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, let's see if there's some further. Oh, shit. What's my spaghetti policy? Oh gosh, now you're asking. I don't really have a set policy. I try to organize stuff as it gets closer to the base, but when it's far out of the base for now, I just don't give a shit. It's going everywhere. There's quartz. Yep. Giso, does this music take you back when you were a little boy eating your Frankfurter for lunch, sitting outside on a warm summer's day with the succulent Frankfurter in your mouth? Don't try to be too racist. Come on. That's not racist. Oh my god. god. We need more slugs and quartz. If we see any while we're out here. Nope. What are all these little nodes? Little tiny nodes. There's some around here somewhere, right? Maybe it's over here. Do you know what? It is over here. It's on the left here, yeah. Yeah, you can drink the coffee. Oh, there's more here. Look. Nice. Yes, thank you. This is the best one. This song brought down the wall. This is the one that did it. Am I gonna go straight on City Skylines 2 in October? Yeah, I'll play it when it comes out. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to Starfield as well, actually. Do, 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 do. Alright, I gotta find some iron to bring back here as well. Oh, here comes the coal. Wow, it's going so fast. What's this? Ew. Impure, yuck. I think this is impure as well, isn't it? Yeah, it is. That one's normal. Pure. Oh, fucking hell, sorry. Oh wait, have we been to this one yet? $50 megawatts of power. I don't have any fuel here. Normal? Impure? Oh, there's pure here. And it has not been claimed. Is it possible to, oh yeah. Aha. Nice. How do I how do I get rid of this marker now? Oh my god, I'm out of plates again. Fuck. Click on the marker and then edit it. Oh, I was clicking on it before and I couldn't. We'll leave it on for now because it's easier to find when I need to go back. What's this? Copper. There's a slug right there. I can see it. Ah! I'm going to get it. Where the heck was it? Oh, was it this that I was looking at, but the rock wasn't there? I think it was, you know. That's so mean. Yeah, I need to research explosives. I need 50 silica. Nice.
New equipment unlocked.
200. Iron ore. Oh, what do I need to make the Blade Runners? I just need 20 more silica. I have just enough. Oh, that's better. That's so much faster. Alright. Good. Wait, do I take less damage now that I got these blades on? Maybe? Oh my god. We need to go up and over here. keep bringing power over here too. Oh shit, there's fart gas here. No, I haven't seen Oppenheimer yet. I might go this weekend. I might go see it. Oppenheimer. Apparently it's a very long movie. Oh, 7 hours? Oh, that's not too bad. Oh my god, I'm out of plating again. I can't believe it. There's a 3-hour sex scene. Great. That's exactly what I want to see. Alright, Chad, going to bed. I'm too tired. We'll carry on with these frame things tomorrow. We did good. We got the smart plate factory done tonight. We probably have a fair few just sitting in storage now too. This is what we did. This is the smart factory, smart plate factory. So we're getting closer to completing phase 2, which will be great. All right, I'm saving. I'm out of here. Chat, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And I'll be back tomorrow, and we can play some more then. This is Fortnite, yeah. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the donations. I appreciate it. Take it easy, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. LOL, lots of love. See you then. Peace. Bye now. Bye.